Party people in the place to be, live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with Games. Happy Sunday morning, folks. If indeed it's morning wherever you are. Hello, Abra. One scheduling downside to starting the stream early, which I generally like to do. I don't do it often, but I always enjoy a nice morning stream. But one downside, of course, is that I'm starting at 10:37 here, and it will be Abra's TREAT's time in 23 minutes. So we'll get a short segment in before our first intermission. Got some tea to enjoy here. All right. Hey, Abra. Hi. It's not time yet, but it will be soon. There are 2 cat beds in this room. But if Abra lays down to wait for me, she's just going to lay right here on the wooden floor. I don't know. It is not cool enough to justify wearing my nice new green hoodie, but it's so soft. And it's going to be so long before it's fall that I'm wearing it. I'll probably have to change it. Maybe I'll come back from intermission in just my nice new taupe or off-white or beige, whatever t-shirt. Okay, well, that's enough meta commentary. We're playing Sweet Home. We did our first session of Sweet Home last week. I've played this game in the past, but about halfway through the first session, I got further than I'd ever been before. I am taking notes, analog style. I just have a notebook next to me where I'm keeping track of different hints that I receive, problems I encounter, places where there are still locked doors, all of the fresco messages, etc. We'll see if that serves me well enough. I can tell this is going to be a game with some backtracking. First of all, because it's already been a game with backtracking. Our adventure last time took us from the first floor up to the second floor, where we learned that we needed to turn on a generator down on the first floor, and we gained the tools that allowed us to explore a new section of the first floor, find the generator, turn it on, go back to the second floor, go to a new place, but there's still locked doors down on the first floor. Wild. So let's fire it up. I think the volume levels should be good here. Well, at least for the folks at home. I'll turn my own down a bit. But they're set to the exact value we had them set to last time. So that's promising. So we're in this room. This is where I stopped. And there's a weird message about the curse began. Uh-oh. Hold on. Akiko is the nurse, right? But she has to face Kazuo. So, fear, which I believe was inflicted on these party members near the end of last time, it happened in a battle, but it seems to be just like a delayed paralysis curse. Cool. We have 5 characters. They all appear on the map at the same time. They can be grouped together into teams of up to 3, which is very wise to do. One moment while I see if Danielle's contacting me. She's not. Oh, someone liked something I said on Blue Sky. Still not using Blue Sky very effectively. But who knows? There's a genuine possibility that when I get back into the swing of work, I'll hit a better level of productivity and actually start making some posts on Blue Sky about the things we do here at 58 Dream Street. Okay, so just made it up to the second floor. That's good, because there's not too much. Hold on. Yeah, if we come out here, there's our other 2 party members, Taro and Asuka, who have the camera and the vacuum respectively. If we go down, we will find something. Like, down is the way back. We got here with ropes, which we can use to cross chasms. But over here, where we have 2 wooden pegs, A single rope isn't going to do it here. These characters are not, like fresh from gym class. They don't want to climb down with a rope like that. So to get down there, we need to find a rope ladder. Okay. So let's explore this room. Hail, British. We have gone up those stairs. So yeah, this thing says 4 steps and you will be trapped, but I don't remember it working out that way last time. Like, I tested the waters here a little bit. Either way, I will save. But let's see. That diary is locked, I believe. He notices the floor is sticky and says, ew, but he can make it across. And then we have a pickaxe here. That seems important to have. So I'm going to exchange one of our healing tonics. In classic, this game is a progenitor to Resident Evil. There are limited healing items. So I'm keeping track of where I drop things. I've got a tonic in the diary room. This diary is locked right now. So I think it's going to be a quest to get it unlocked. A note from Takashi. I discovered something terrible. Lock the diary and hide the key. Oh no! The most important part is torn. So a 4th step, what happens? Like nothing. I don't quite understand the provenance of the sticky floor. Yet. A new enemy. Man! Now, I assume these things are animated when they attack. So I assume the attack is going to involve him turning to us and his face is horrifying in some way. Hopefully, we're not just killing a guy. Ah! 46 damage. To Asuka. No, to Akiko, who fortunately had the most health. It's a robot. Is it? Or is that his skull? That's his skull. Okay. Well, we defeated the man, but we took a lot of damage. What kind of item is this? A silver axe. I don't think that's better than anything we have right now. I don't think. Skeleton, but not the kind that comes to life and says something helpful? It's weird. There didn't seem to be a 4-step penalty with the sticky floor yet, and yet you're really... certainly being told that there is makes you want to avoid taking too many steps on the sticky floor. A note. Takashi, courtyard, reach with, hung on 2 pegs. That's the other part of the note. You get the idea. To get the key to the diary, we need to find a rope ladder that we can hang on those 2 pegs to go down into the courtyard to find the key. So, find diary key. Oh my goodness. I attract a lot of these lately. Or perhaps they're just rampant everywhere. Wet Guy 44. Why on earth would I want to acquire more Wet Guy viewers? You go to hell and you die, Wet Guy. Banned forever. Okay. We can switch at any time between the 2 parties. And between whichever characters are in the party. They all have their own tools. This is a very neat game. But yeah, look. We definitely took 4 steps there and we're fine. I'm not going to take 5 if I can help it. Maybe that's the answer. 4-step maximum in the sticky. But if I can just never find out, I'll just never find out. What's this? A long sword. I feel like that's going to be better than the old sword. But let's find out. Pattern Blue, welcome. Yes, I'm excited too. Especially after yesterday with Dark Sun. Oh man. I am going to try a little bit more next week, but not like a full 3 hours of trying to beat that stupid final battle. But I am going to try it. Basically, the only ways to do it seem to be cheesing it. Unless you've... Actually, yeah. Except for one guy who's very much of the, what, I didn't think it was hard, why don't you optimize your tactics type of RPG player. Every comment that I found on the CRPG Addict blog and the CRPG Addict's own report, they all cheesed it in some way. They used they hex edited their stats to the maximum. See, I did a thing. I found an exploit where I could cast one spell before the final battle started, but then your character needs a little break, so you can't keep doing it. But if you have a lot of items that allow you to cast, well, that character can do those unlimitedly. So the CRPG Addict won by basically fireballing the enemies like 10 to 15 times before they even got to move. Other people said because of the way that the previous battle before the final battle is on the same map, and then it warps you back to the starting point, but all the persistent spells stay. If you take advantage of that to like fill the whole area with stinking clouds and entangles. And I do have entangle for my first level druid, although I think I've wasted all his spell slots. I might have to start the battle over if I want to do that. But you can, if it's all just cheesing it though. It's really a super disappointing part of the final battle. Use Asuka's precision vacuum to clean the fresco, and then we look at it. Wait, looking at it doesn't matter. We take a picture of it. And the craziest thing is that in reading about how these people managed to win, March 8th, my wife killed our child. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if this is like my wife killed our child or my wife killed our child, but we're about to find out. Bye. Okay, yes. His wife killed... Ichirou Mamiya's wife accidentally killed his child. So far, we only have 2 meaningful diary entries. All the other, fresco clues. The other fresco clues have all been clues to the puzzles. But on February 3rd, it was their 10th anniversary, and their first child was born. And then 1 month and 5 days later, the child is killed. Or possibly years later. Is it another man? Well, we're going to be calling for the rest of the team because we've learned that man is a tough enemy. Oh, we have to... There it is. You have to touch the party. Okay. Confirmed that the long sword is great. This guy kind of looks like a Terminator. Who did only 6? Oh, it's whoever has the rune. I should have paid more attention. Someone has a sucky weapon that needs to be updated. I think, because we have pretty good thematic coherence so far in this game, that they're probably not throwing in a random Terminator reference. Actually, also, this game is from 1989. Oh wait, never mind. I was just thinking of the T1000, but obviously the T400 or whatever Arnie is also got de-skinned, de-fleshed. Okay, it's time to go see what we can do. Can we inspect these little piles of bones? No. Here's the job. Okay. I'm a little concerned about the enormous claw slashes everywhere. We fought a wall before. It was a very strange enemy. Because it does the fear curse. Which Akiko can fix when it activates. Ooh, okay, it has attacks too. I don't love that. But when it has no effect, we like that. Okay, I do not like Akiko being the one who's scared. Actually, I think other people can use her kit on her behalf, maybe? Otherwise, I'm going to have to load because I don't know what to do. Hardly seems worth it. Maybe we should have just run. But okay. We're going to find out when the fear sets in. So, as we can see, this is a... there's some kind of beast here. Final thing about Dark Sun. And then I'll drop it. Never mention it again after the intermission. The alarming thing to me that I learned, they couldn't have possibly meant to make an impossibly, like, stupidly impossible final fight, because the ending of the game is both an end game sequence, you know, like you get told that you're the hero or whatever, and then it does the classic thing like Pool of Radiance, drops you back into the world to let you keep exploring and doing random battles, whatever. But in that explore the world after the game, it's like Earthbound in the sense that they made all new dialogue for all the characters. You can actually go around and like catch up with every NPC from the game about like how they feel and where they're going from here. And it's gated behind a battle that is just stupid. There's another pickaxe. Curse began. Okay, both curses began at once. But if you're standing next to a character, you can use their items on their behalf. Good. But then once you're in the party with them, they have to be the lead character. Interesting. Alright, we've teamed back up. 5 minutes, and Abra gets her very good news. She gets to hear the words she loves to hear. Abra had a great day yesterday. 2 days ago, she finally, I think, realized, I think it's getting cooler outside sometimes. So she went for her first walk of the summer since the heat wave in late June, right after her sister passed. So I felt great about that. It's been very sad to me that Abra has been like asking me to go for a walk, except we just... Look out, a knife, duck! It worked. Yeah, we have a shared patio space in this in the townhouse segment, like us and 8 other units in this building. Has a big shared patio space with like lawns and garden boxes and trees. So she loves going out there. And so we got out there. We used to, like, when she's in the swing of things, we're going like 4 times a day. Like, we got to go right as soon as I get up. We go right before I go to bed, and then at least twice otherwise. But as soon as she went out in the heat wave, she made it like 6 steps outside. I was like, let's go back in. And then later that day, she tried to go again. But at that point, the heat had settled into the building, and the hallway was super humid. And she like touched the hallway and was like, all right, that sucks. I hate that. And from then on, she's just, she asked me to open the door for a walk. But I opened the door and she sniffs the air and is like, this sucks. And then just comes back in. So we went out the other day. And then yesterday, had 2 dear friends that I hadn't seen in years in real life. Including Olifair, one of our regulars here. Although he's not going to be here today. He's on vacation. A note. Takashi, you can walk on sticky floors with boots. Pull out stuck friends. So eventually we're going to find places where we have to walk further on the sticky floor. But we can make it if we have boots. Find diary key in courtyard. Find boots for sticky floors. Yeah, so she got to see some of her friends. It's tough to know. Like, cats do have long social memories. I doubt she remembers so much that she was like, I remember that Oliver is the last person who I ever allowed to pick me up in my entire life. But that's true, because we had the second time I moved with them, Aber did not want to move. She did not want to go in her thing and move. And so we tried a long time to get her in there. She shredded our arms to pieces. And finally, Oliver just like cradled her in his arms, and she just chilled. And so we managed to move. And then after that, she was like, it's a trick when people pick you up. So no one can pick her up ever again. Emmy's key should work here. So she got to see them, and then we went for a late night walk, and she was very happy. So she's full of energy, and she's doing good. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Telling everyone you're doing good. Which is great, which is what I want to see. Because it's tough for both of us without her sister, but it'd be tougher for me if she wasn't doing well. Okay, gang, I'm going to go give Aber her treats. You want treats? Yeah, she does. But now she won't react again until I move. All right, hang tight, gang. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. What lies beyond this door? How's everyone doing? Emmy's not doing great. But our hit point maximums are getting pretty good. What about Taro and As? Okay, is everyone level 7? Good. I've balanced our level ups well. So if basically, because the healing items fully restore 3 party members, or up to, like, you know, who's in the current team when you use it. So you really, really want to have 3 characters fairly depleted in both health and prey points before you do it. My hair is getting, I don't know. I was supposed to get my haircut on July 27th, and then a different appointment with a different party for a different reason. Kept getting rescheduled. Ooh, a balcony. Whoa! Yeah, I mean, it's a cool balcony. I understand why Kazuo was shocked. What does this note say? A note with fresh ink! Oh no, I don't like that. To those who follow, the diary key is hidden. A clue is in the basement. You must escape this house of residing evil. I assume that was a translator's choice. Fan translator's choice to kind of wink at Resident Evil there. This is meant for us. That's definitely true. Okay. There's a clue in the basement? How did we get to the basement? Kind of felt like we already had a decisive clue that it was to go down in that courtyard. Then again, maybe the basement is where the rope ladder is. Oh, we need Asuka and her vacuum. Every party member plays a crucial role, although they can be permanently killed. Because there are also replacement items. Oh no. It's the wall, brother. I don't know. You know what? Let's see if either of our items affect the wall. They don't. Asuka's scared. We'll just try to beat the wall. Although, we're probably going to have to bring the other party back. Ooh, 30 damage. Ooh, 36 damage. So Taro's the one whose equipment currently sucks. The rune axe sucks. So why doesn't he get the silver axe? We'll find out if that's any good. Even though the rune axe... That's a real bad place for that to happen. Okay. Come back, team. It's not what... You don't want to split the party too much, because you never know when something like this is going to happen. Whoop. Akiko. Ah, she's facing the... Her facing changes when you change the party. Alright. Asuka is saved from fear. Kazuo is stuck now. But we can pull him out. Okay. So, getting stuck... I see how it's happening. It is if you go more than 4 steps. And by wandering back and forth in this stuff. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. Oh, no. Let's try running. I don't want to fight with just these two. Kazuo failed. Kazuo ran. Excellent. Oh, and they don't even get, like, randomized on the map. That's kind. And then we'll pair the other 3 up. The one downside of losing the rune axe... Oh no. Getting the whole snake out of here is just torture. Okay, I think we've done it. Great. Okay. Now we can go vacuum up the broken glass. Another wall. But I guess we just fight it. I wish Emmy wasn't here. I don't want her taking damage. You know what? Why not get the whole... It's efficient to get the whole gang in here. Because it actually saves us navigation time, too. Alright, Kazuo has the fear. Taro's doing big damage. A couple level ups, that's nice. Oh, good. Kazuo is with Akiko. So when the time comes, he'll be fine. Get out here, enjoy the balcony. And then these two be okay. Such a cool little game. Like, just remarkable how well the interface works. Switching between 5 characters, dealing with, like, absurdly tight inventory limits, and passing items back and forth between them, and leaving them places, and different team-ups, and it's all just super slick. Alright, Emmy's scared, but as long as we're all together, being scared is fine compared to taking damage. I shouldn't have said that out loud. The wall is just mocking me now. More levels up. Though this is certainly not the kind of game where you max out your numbers don't go back up when you level up in this game. Whoops. Right, I took Akiko too far away. I should have heeded my own advice when I said maybe I'll come back from intermission with my hoodie off, because it's too warm. So bear with me a sec here. Okay. I have got to call the schedule. I'm so bad at. I put a lot of. I rely a lot on automatic booking of the next appointment at the end of a given appointment. I'm real bad at calling to make the appointments. But I'm running out of time. I do not want to go back to teaching. I don't want to meet the kids all shaggy, looking like 1970s Paul Simon. Yeah, I would have been into this. When it was first fan translated, it was right in the sweet spot of me having like raging ADHD and then way too much access to emulation. So like a game that threatened me with inventory limits and permanent death, just like I too quickly was just like, there's a million other games I can play. Oh no, we forgot Emmy. I'm surprised they've never. I guess I can't think of a lot of examples of Capcom being like, here's a game that we never gave you at the time. But I'm surprised it's never been, because like, you know, Resident Evil is actually a pretty popular game series. And this is the progenitor of it. You can't tell me they couldn't sell quite a few copies of this on the eShop. A hound! Let's fight it out. Just please don't attack Emmy, you stupid hound. Ha! Asuka hit really hard. Oh, that longsword is a great item. Ooh, another. These statues are in the way. But right on the other side, we could tie a rope to this and make a rope bridge. And we definitely have some rope. I'm going to bring Kazuo up. It doesn't seem likely that the pickaxe is the answer here. In fact, I'm going to save in case it breaks, even though we do see another one on the screen. You only get one save slot, so every time I save, I'm accepting all the damage I've taken as just part of this game now. My goal is to get the ending where all 5 of them survive. Nothing happened, but the pick persists. This bronze statue. It must be something we don't know about yet. Let's test Emmy's key. I certainly hope it works on this door. Or else, like, I'm probably supposed to have figured out what to do with the statues. It worked. I think what I'll do is take the party of 3 out of there. Because as long as there's those kidnapping ghosts, I think it's wise to have a smaller snake trail behind you. Because they can grab they don't just attack the main party member. They can grab anyone they touch and carry them away. There's another fire extinguisher. A doll! But it's just a doll. Sometimes a doll is just a doll. Pick. Wouldn't have been washed away. What do you mean, sir? Whatever do you mean? I don't know what logs are for. For now, I'm going to swap the log for the fire extinguisher right here. I'm not going to note it on my items thing yet. Oh, we got a locked door. And an unlocked door. I'll send Kazuo and Akiko ahead. Actually, no. Why not always, as soon as possible, confirm what options are available to you? So as to pick a defensive thing, like a current of maybe like a flood of water hits us at some point, and if we use the pick, we don't get washed to wherever it takes us. Because we already have the mallet for smashing boulders. It worked. Our key doesn't work for every door. And we haven't yet learned how to open a single door that Emmy's key doesn't work on. Oh. More scary living statues. Those are tough enemies if they touch you. Ooh, Bane. The upgraded Wisp. I see no reason not to get the whole band back together. I've never discovered if anything can go wrong with the walking to join the party process. $42 damage to Asuka. Well, now we have 2 characters under 200. I think I've actually been doing pretty good with my health management. I'm not sure if that's true, but it feels true. A note. The hole. Ladder. No. Rope ladder. Interesting. That note is just underscoring something we've already figured out. Well, I hope those guys can't do stairs. As for now, we're just going to try to avoid them. That seems to be the other entrance. What's this? A soul sword. I think it's time for Akiko to upgrade her weapon. The rune spear has been nice. And like maybe soul is like the next level of rune, like it all the thing is the rune items make you immune to conditions. But it seems like a soul item could be like also that. Okay. She's equipped. I want to get to that statue before we start dealing with the statue. Alright, the skeleton before we deal with the statue, so I'm going to try to go around. We'll see how it works. A hound! Let's see. You know what? I'll just keep Asuka and Emmy out of this. That's not great, but 18 damage isn't too much. And we defeated it. That's good. That's pretty good. These ones aren't... There's only 2 in this area, it seems, and they're not too hard to avoid. I really appreciate that the geography plays fair. You can go like, oh yeah, that door is exactly in the position I would expect. A skeleton with a note. Coffin in the basement. Coffin in the basement? Is this from the diary? I don't know. Ooh. Does it get stuck? Sure doesn't. Ah, those ghosts are actually the most threatening when you're coming back from there. I hope it's another hound. A man! Let's call for help. But yes, we have officially baited that statue. They're not good at pathfinding. Emmy is stunned. Okay, we can deal with that. Oh no, because when someone's stunned, you kill them. Everybody kills them. Okay, we have to load. Okay, I learned that once before. Oh wow. Emmy died. Now, I'm cutting myself some slack on that one. Okay, that's twice now that I've messed up the stun thing. If I mess it up a third time, then screw me. But I don't think I will. Okay, let's do this part again. So we open that. And then I guess it's time for these characters to just go over here for a moment. We'll get the other two. Weird feature of stun. Like, is that a mistranslation? Because what could it possibly be about your friend being stunned that would make you all kill them? Like, instinctively stop attacking your enemy. And just kill your friend. Oh, this isn't where these... Well, actually, I did want them to come here to bait that sucker. Oh, I meant to grab... I did grab the fire extinguisher last time by doing this, and I'll do it again. And then go get Akiko the new weapon. Oh, but we gotta get the trio out of the way. I really like that. How you can actually just bait the visible enemy into a spot where now it's too clumsy to chase you. Although probably that'll stop being true once we go up there. But we'll have a little head start at least, I think. Wall. More comfortable just fighting the wall. And... oh, the soul axe. The soul sword does a lot of damage to the wall. That's good. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. No, hold on. This guy's tough to bait. Okay. I'm gonna send the other party around to be the bait. And we'll see if this is actually a thing where we can manipulate him. Or if we're just gonna wind up having to either fight him or get past him with reflexes. A Bane. Ooh, 44 damage. 57. Okay, this is... Right, next time I get in a fight with a Bane, I bring the whole band. Both Asuka and Emmy are in trouble. So I think I want to separate them. going to send Asuka. Whoops. Over to this team. Okay. Taro, hopefully without getting attacked. You go this way. The little emulator glitches, or possibly the actual game's glitches, are a bit alarming there. Oh, no, it can't be baited. Oh, wait, maybe it can. Yep. Does it get stuck on the... Yes, it does. Beautiful. Now let's just run. Oh, of course they get in a fight. A Bane. Okay, I said that thing about getting the whole band, but I think instead, Asuka's gonna need healing fairly soon. Let's have her pray. Big prayer. Boom. Okay, no. We did not escape. We needed to bait that thing all the way down that hall. Armor! Alright. Attack, attack. Let's get the whole gang together for this, though. Okay. Taro took the hit, and he's the one with the most hit points. That's good. Emiya is also going to need to heal soon, so we'll have her pray. Oh, she didn't even need to. Does she lose the points? I think so. Well, that's the risk you take. There's clearly another armor. Ooh, a tempting statue. But we need to... a tempting sword, but we need to come to it from above or we get stuck. And a tempting axe. Whoops. What kind of sword is this? Another soul sword. Get equipped, Kazuo. Okay. Ah! Well, we didn't make it, but that's okay. We'll call the other party and we'll go all in on this thing again. Attack, attack. Asuka's going to be healed soon. She can afford to pray again. Oh, I forgot to call. Speaking of calls. Oh, great. Good praying. I gotta take this call. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back. And we're back at it. With the armor decisively defeated. But there's more. Okay. I think, well, we all have newish weapons. So I think might even be time for Emmy. A light fell. Dive to the right. You cannot duck from a falling chandelier. Ooh, he takes the hit. But it's only 3 damage. Okay. I think we can live with that. Alright, Taro. So, quite possibly, once we go around the corner of these stairs, we're exposing ourselves to... Oh no! A man! Okay. Don't be deceived. Emmy's not looking nice right now. But okay. I think, honestly, Emmy's shiv might now be out of date if this is a good weapon. Let's look. A heavy axe. Okay, probably Emmy can't even use it. Oh, she can. Well, she'll try then. She's a brave young girl. But I'll try to keep the other party on point, because I would like 2 other characters to get into needs to be healed range before Emmy gets killed. Let's save. I don't know if it's wise to save. But look, if I was a D&D character, I'd have some decent stats, I think, but I don't know that I'd have a notably high wisdom score. I would not be a great cleric. You know what? No. There. While that thing's boxed in there, maybe Taro and Emmy can check out... Oh, of course they get attacked. By a Bane. Let's try praying to win. Didn't kill it, but it didn't kill us, and now it's dead. The tension of a good survival horror game. Okay, good. We do have... Oh, it's another, you know, place. Another tonic, too. So, you know what? Let's regroup here, and let's figure out who needs to be recovered. And there's some boots, obviously. A note. Shogo. Enter the basement by the courtyard. Okay. Bring medicine. Look. Blood trails over to that door. Okay. Bring medicine. We've seen medicine items. Does it just mean the tonic? I think we've seen other items. Does Akiko's kit count? Questions abound. But let's get the whole gang together here. Oh, wait. I gotta test something before we bring the whole gang into this room. Okay, there, there, and there. Okay. So if these two stand like this, they shouldn't get captured passively. Oh, in fact, okay. The room needs to be completely emptied and re-entered, it seems, before the ghosts will appear again. What kind of spear is this? Just a rune spear. I think we'll be okay. I don't think this is anything. No. Decorative. The game actually does a pretty good job, I think, of making it clear what is something and what is not. Who's going to take the boots? I don't know. Maybe the other people need it. It's tough to know what you need. Well, we have 2 wax candles. Maybe we can put one down for now. Do we also have 2 mallets? No. Okay. We're going to put down a wax candle here in exchange for some boots. Waxy. 2nd floor. Storage off balcony. It's not a great description, but it's something. Okay. What I'm going to do for a moment, I'm going to send a party of Kazuo, Akiko, and Taro ahead. Hopefully getting Kazuo and Akiko. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to send Kazuo and Akiko. Because if they take a little bit more damage, then we're in a really great spot. Oh. Asuka, you're staying behind. Just team up with them. Ah! Statue! Statue! Whoa. Okay. Do we want to fight the statue? Well, hold on. If we're both anticipating being healed soon, and we both have lots of prey points, let's have the 2 of them just take on a statue. Oh, great. After they fight whatever this is. It's a Bane. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Statue's coming from below. But there's also one over here, isn't there? Oh no. Well, I mean, we had to go through this one. At least. Should they dare to both fight? Let's try it. We're gonna heal soon. Brilliant. And now their maximums will be higher when they do level up. Oh. But it's a locked door. Let's just go nuts. I'll use a tonic right after this. Damage or no. And their potential maximum use of prey points at one time also increases, which is cool. Okay. Do they have a tonic on them now? They do. Switch over to Emmy, who will leave her current party. Join this one. And then, let me just, I want to be sure this is working how I think it is. So, actually, I didn't need to look in advance. I just need to use the tonic and make sure that all our points go up. Let's check. Full. Full. Oh no, I didn't heal Asuka. She needed it more. Oh, well, you know what? We gotta live with it. I guess we don't got to, but I'm going to. For now. Won't save just yet. In case I've made a grave mistake, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, great. It respawns. I should have known that, but okay. I'll use some prey points. I don't want to get crazy with the prey points, though. In fact, you know what? Our weapons are being really effective now. I probably could have just killed it. Okay, okay. Live and learn. What's this? It's the rope ladder. Can we get to the door before the statue gets to us? We sure can. Alright, screw it. I'll save. And then, I'm curious if... Because I just saved... Oh. Well, let that thing try to chase us here. Can we go around the other way? And find anything up here? We're gonna have to fight a bunch. That's just a wall. I feel like probably now our attacks are devastating to the wall. What about the armor? If we just go in on the armor, it does get one attack, which does a lot of damage. But then it's done. Emmy levels up. Was there any point to doing this? There was not. Oh well. Now we gotta make it back. Let's try to beat this dude. Uh-oh. I don't want them in a fight. Asuka is the... Okay. Hound. Let's try it. Okay, good. It attacked Taro. It didn't do much damage. Asuka is devastating right now. Not unlike the professional wrestler Asuka. Look at him. Stuck on the wall. Just scraping along with his shoulder plate. Just wedged against the wall, slowing him down. I'm trying to let him... Yeah, here we go. Ha, sucker. And that is going to free these three up. Okay, this seems like a fairly contained branch. I think we've done everything here. Oh, except like idiots. Or like an idiot. I didn't take the new tonic, but I've got all this stuff. And I don't know what I don't need. So, noting. There's a tonic and a wax candle in that storage room. I don't love leaving the tonic there because it doesn't seem like it's going to... what am I trying to say? Doesn't seem like it's going to be a place we revisit a lot, deliberately. So we'll be going out of our way. And yet... Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. What's the plan here, gang? Oh. To the left. Good job, Taro. Keep on escaping, buddy. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is a fight. The traps load a little... Or, load is probably not the right term, but they appear faster. Okay. Don't hit Asuka, Mr. Hound. Oh. Never mind. Asuka hit him. Decisively. Great. I should note, second floor, bronze statues block rope spot on balcony. We're gonna get the Metroid, you know, kind of structure here. You can tell. So I gotta remember what things I can go back to, since we don't have an auto map to lean on. Okay. Is it just the hounds? Is it the hound enemies that made all those slashes? Let's call in the rest of the team for this. Even just to save travel efficiently. Here it goes. We're gonna finish this thing off quick. Boom. Or perhaps the claw thing. There hasn't really been a boss fight in this game yet. But you could imagine there being a boss fight in this game. There's certainly boss fights in RPGs and in Resident Evil. And you could imagine this all being foreshadowing to us fighting some terrifying beast. So let's do a save. That's the wall, brother. All right. Boom. Obliterated. Ooh. Nice drawing of the rope ladder descending into the darkness. Here we are. There's a note on the wall, nailed to the wall. Like, what's going on here? Nothing. Is this also sticky floor? Or like quicksand? I don't know. Maybe the note tells us. A note. The basement entrance is close. The low key is under the memorial tower. You know what? Do separate notes for the courtyard from the second floor. Courtyard. The low key. The low key is under the memorial tower. After today, I think when I wrap up, as soon as I log off, the first thing I've got to do is go through all my line items and check off the ones that are resolved. Hey, there's a key. I bet that's the diary key. Because it doesn't seem obviously connected to a memorial tower. Oh, a bronze statue blocking the way to a door. We've got to be coming close to the ability to move bronze statues. If not, I'll add that to my list of things to revisit on my way out of here. We need Asuka for this job. Is the party carrying any tonic at all right now? I don't believe we are. But there was one in here, wasn't there? I think I left one in the diary room. Yes, I quite literally wrote that down. Excellent. Okay, kill the dog. Quickly. Oh, okay. As long as it's just doing a little bit of damage to Taro, then I don't mind. Grab that tonic in case we need it. We have an empty item slot with the others, but I feel like I'm going to take a chance on not needing a wax candle. I'm only just now noticing that it's not wax candles are called waxy, but that's a little drawing of a candle. I feel kind of silly about that, but it's okay. Can Asuka vacuum this stuff up? Yeah, it really does look like an eye in the wacky font. Although now, now that I look and see like silver, I can see no, and tonic. No, that's not what the eye was. No, okay. Can't vacuum up a whole sandbox or whatever that is. But you can vacuum up broken glass all day. If you don't get killed by something. It's a Bane. Taro, call for help. Asuka, attack. And then we just hope that the Bane does not attack Asuka for like 80 damage. Kazuo. That's fine. Kazuo is the damage sponge of the team. He's the director. Generally, the director on a film set is the crew member who can take the most physical damage. I remember reading that in a I don't know, Roger Ebert column or something. We also have what look like new types of doors. But are they just regular doors? Is there a possibility of Emi's key working on them? I don't know. First, let's let Kazuo go lighter happy. Yep, it works. You don't need the low key for this one. Is this another little room of stuff? It's a different type of room of stuff, but okay. Another log, more boots. Oh, we're in water. That's atmospheric and disgusting, because there are obviously a lot of corpses in here, including these two that we can talk to. South Fountain, near the lake. South Fountain, near the lake. What of it? Whoa. The big, arms open, 2-tile wide ghost. The lake lies to the west. Okay. Oh. One skeleton that might either be alive or have a note attached to it. Dead. When they say dead instead of a skeleton, help! The water! Okay, this team is holding a pick. Do I need a log more than boots? I don't know. I don't know if boots improbably work for the whole team. Let's take the boots for now. It's a Bane. Excellent. In miniature, this game does a great job of the kind of RPG dungeon crawling I really like in Wizardry, where it's the accumulation of combats that weighs on you. Like any one individual combat might turn out to be catastrophic, but the real pressure comes. I should check that other door. I'd been thinking it was just a hallway. Like we just, without leaving the screen, we just go down to here. And perhaps it is. But why wouldn't I check that? Oh, whoops. Let's check. No, it's a place. Ooh, it's a scary place. Let's see what the story is. I mean, it's a current we can get into. Help! Stop the water! Push the statue! Well, we don't know how to push statues yet. But it feels like that revelation is coming. And there's more rope if we need it. Okay, well, it's time to find out what's the story with the green doors. And find out if walking in the mucky water does anything. Oh, first we have to deal with the combat. I don't want these two in combat. Oh no, it's a whole new thing. A mirror. Oh, when we step, is this not random but triggered because I stepped in front of the mirror door? Seems likely. I'm gonna have Taro call for help and Asuka run. Perhaps we can get the best possible outcome. No, Asuka failed, but Kazuo took the hit. Okay, fine. Asuka, you're the next in line for a tonic. Oh, but you're very low on prey points. Never mind. Just in case we need them. Let's hold on to them. Could somehow the camera affect the mirror? No. Okay, but just getting smashed to hell affects the mirror. And then it's nothing. Intriguing. Seems unlikely that it will always be nothing. Perhaps there will be an item we can get that, if used during the combat with a mirror, or just used in front of the mirror, does something. Or maybe some mirrors, when you look at them, it's like, oh, a secret door. Feels like things are going well. Let's save. Let's believe in ourselves. Okay. Wait. It's a flooded basement courtyard. Asuka is crucial here, it seems. Uh-oh. To the right. 10 damage. That's not great, but we survived. Hey, it's a fountain. And it's kind of southwards. South fountain near the lake. Tells us nothing. Asuka is really... Asuka's necessary, it seems, in a lot of spots here. But for now, let's see what Emmy's key works on. A maniac! It's the Swamp Thing. But, like, cool. No, actually, Swamp Thing's cool. And actually, this guy looks more like Toxie, the Toxic Avenger, who's not cool. Or at least his games suck. As Greg and I learned last Tuesday on Greg and James Beat 'em Up. If you like beat 'em ups, that's the show for you. Oozed pus. Akiko is cursed. And now damaged badly. I like that he's holding a giant sword, but he fights with pus. Fortunately, she's a trained medical professional. She knows how to lift a curse. Let me get my gauze. Is it stepping into the line of sight of the mirror that starts the fight? At any rate, we'll do it without Asuka to try to protect her. Fear. But we've got Akiko right here. Another door that opens. We seem to have two doors that look like they would go into the same space. What's up with that? They do go into the same space. That's the answer. The other one goes immediately into the current. We'll put off testing that. The curse began. And the curse ended. Alright. Oh. I think we can handle this Bane. Nice. Okay, great. Yeah. I figured this would be an openable door, because obviously solving the mystery of the currents is going to be a part of our goal here. Okay. Then it's just some mirrors. So, before we take the plunge in the current, I didn't fully explore to the south of the fountain. And indeed, there is more to go. This may not be the south fountain, though. It's tough to say. Probably not, because I don't see a lake nearby. If I take one more step, attacked by a mirror? Okay, yep. Not a random combat. A predictable combat. if you come in view of the scary mirrors. Not that scary, though. Unless you consider having 7 years of bad luck, compounded multiple times, to be scary. What's in here? Blood writing on the wall, some items, and a fresco. So we need the others. Oh no! Do we just take damage for being in the water? I think so. Were we able to move just because of holding a pick? I'm not sure. At any rate, let's have Taro and Asuka try to catch up, hopefully without Asuka being killed along the way. At least they can take the shortcut. Please don't regenerate, mirror. Sweet. Okay. These two aren't holding a pick, but they're the ones who can inspect the fresco. The others can look at the bloody writing on the wall, and then I can figure out if Kazuo is able to walk through water. It is a dirty fresco. It's alright. We have the preservation team right here. Letters appear. March 13th. Statue. This one's a clue rather than backstory. Okay. In blood. Behind a mirror. A hidden room. That makes sense. But how do we get there? Do we just walk through the mirror? Do we have to smash it? Just killing the mirror ghost doesn't smash the mirror. The axe is really the only thing down there that I'm super interested in. Alright, I'm going to try having Katsuo go on alone. Okay, currently he's at 461. Yeah, he took 5 damage per water. But he is not being moved by it, but is that good? Or what does that mean? Another heavy axe. I don't think that's better than the soul sword. Be nice to have that tonic, but not yet. Okay. Time to save and test something. Can the other party... Is this... Like, this water does look a little bit different than the other currents we've seen. So is this just damage water and not push you water? Can Taro and Asuka, who do not have a pick... Yes, they can. But I don't want that damage, especially on Asuka. So I'll go back to my last save. Okay. And then, what do Taro and Asuka have equipped? Probably the heavy axe is better than the silver axe, but right now, I don't want them to take all that damage. I guess I could just send Taro. Taro's in good shape. Yes, I'll try that. Better split up from here. Asuka just said, fine. Should we team up? Sounds good to me. Okay. We need to get to a secret room behind a mirror. Perhaps to learn the secret of moving bronze statues. We can't just walk through it. Looking at it is nothing. What if we hit it with a pickaxe? It's not lost on me that there was a mallet in the last room, so maybe it's using a mallet. The pick does nothing. Hopefully, smashing the mirror with a mallet, if that's what we can do, does not summon another combat from it. Well, it is the answer. That's how we break the mirrors. So, alright, these two will be the mirror smashers for now. That one we haven't done the fight in, though. And the other party should be doing the fights for now. Although I want to make sure... Let's see, level 9, level 10. We don't want them to fall behind because I'm trying to... there's a lot to think about in this game. And the beauty of a single save slot and permadeath, as far as gameplay considerations, is that maybe I'm overthinking this and like, you know, I'm doing well enough that just like, we're going to be fine. But I can't know that. The only way to find out would be to fail. And you know, try to learn my lessons, so. You know what? I don't want them to fall behind. Here's what I'm going to do. We'll just call them. We'll call our allies to the battle. Well, the heavy axe wasn't great for that attack. Emmy took the damage. And it's a lot of damage. I hate when anyone takes a lot of damage, but at least it wasn't Asuka. As a team, we can smash the mirror real good. Vacuum up this glass while we're here. And let's smash a mirror. No secret door. Alright, well here's one we haven't done. So the two tiles in front of a mirror are where the mirror ghost can freely attack you. Asuka's scared, and that's fair. She's near to death. We can treat her fear once it onsets, though. Secret room. Taro comes in alone. Does he realize he's alone now? That'd be a scary moment for Taro. Whoops. When he looks behind him. Oh, whoops. I was like, why is it showing 3 people? It's because Akiko was in the middle. There we go. Send Asuka through the door to re-team with Taro. Here's a fountain that seems significant. Another bronze statue blocking a door. What is this? Okay. Here's an important fountain, huh? A fountain! It still flows. So, south fountain near the lake. Push the statue. Does it mean that statue, or does it mean one of the bronze? Because there was a place where there's a bronze statue. I think I was being told there to push the one obvious bronze statue into the water. I don't know why that would help, but okay. Well, I'll send these two across here to vacuum up more glass. Imagine how inconvenient it would be if instead of bringing a special vacuum for cleaning old paintings, Asuka had brought just like some brushes and like, you know, more conventional manual tools. So much more work to do. So this must go to a tiny little place. No, it goes to a big place. I guess we got to picture that the secret door is like partially tunneling down to make the geography make sense. This is a bedroom. More tonic. Can we look at this television? No. Another statue. Is it still bronze even though it's a different color? Yep. What about this doll? Is this a its eyes pop open and it says something scary doll? Nope. More logs. Still don't know what logs do. A tonic and a bucket. Right? Pail. Well, that seems significant, huh? Let's say that probably we aren't going to need a fire extinguisher in this wet place just yet. Fire X in courtyard bedroom. Can we fill the pail up at the fountain? If so, why would we want to? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go up. Here we go. Matches, a broom. I think that matches are just a replacement for Kazuo's lighter if he gets killed. I think the broom is a replacement for Asuka's thing. So what could the log be? What are the logs for? They don't seem like obvious replacements for cameras, for example. I don't know. Well, we need the preservationists. Oh. And apparently there's a deceptive square there. The lower right square you cannot step into. This one's just clean. So Taro's got this one. Letters appear. 325. Blood will melt aged blondes. I do not believe that that's true. Scientifically. In this game, it may well be true. So, does that mean... Is the pail... Are we going to fill the pail with blood from somewhere? Is the pail already filled with blood? That seems unlikely. But let's go and try using the pail on a statue. It's a Bane, but I bet we get it. Oh, we sure do. Kazuo and Akiko are hitting hard. I feel it's very unlikely the pail will work right here. Nope. But if we can fill it with blood somewhere, then I bet it will be very fruitful indeed. Where are we going to get a bunch of blood? Well, let's return to the main courtyard. Could it be that there are more secret doors behind mirrors? It's not implausible. We could also investigate going into the current. There are things to do here. So far, at least, they're doing a terrific job with the combination of layouts and just graphical changes that, although this is obviously a very large and absurdly complex maze-like mansion, I haven't been doing any formal mapping, and I feel like I have a reasonable mental map of the place. I still don't like that Asuka is the only one who's near needing healing badly. But So far, it's worked out pretty well. Asuka should probably be attacking. Okay, if you're gonna hit someone, hit the one with the second least hit points. I appreciate that. Yeah. Taro is not doing well with his heavy axe. Was the silver axe in fact better? I think probably there aren't going to be more secret doors behind the mirrors right here, at least. But it'd be absurd. It would be very silly of me not to check. A maniac. Okay. Taro, call for help. Asuka, attack. Is there a time limit before the battle resumes? Like, I don't know. Ooh, he actually used his sword. Not that I ever want anyone to be taking damage, but again, someone has to. Right now it should be Taro. To get us in line for maximally effective healing. No secrets. Or no further secrets, it seems. Okay, so let's investigate that current. Okay. I'll save before I do it. Here we go. Oh, we get a little moment here. I think because we're holding the pick, we're able to just go. No, Pattern Blue. There are consumable items that can duplicate any character's permanent tool. So the game becomes much harder if someone dies. But like those matches that I've seen that I've never picked up, I think they are just single-use lighters. I don't know what replaces Taro's camera. But I think, my understanding is that it's possible to finish even if you're down to one character. There are 5 possible endings based on how many people survive. Yeah, there's nothing obvious to do here. Like, I assume that they're fairly similar, like, I don't know. Why would I assume that? I don't know. Okay, can we look at these? If only I could break the statue. The pick cannot be used to break these statues. Can the mallet? Probably not. But we can send Taro in the other side to check. Bum, 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 bum. Maniac. Ha! Your useless pus has no effect on me. And now you're defeated. Ha 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 ha. If only I could break the statue. Well, can you? Oh my goodness. Good. But what does it do to break these statues? I think ultimately we need a party that has both a mallet and a pick. So, go to Kazuo's party. Because Kazuo's holding the pick, right? Yeah. Okay. Split up for a moment. Emmy does not like the idea of splitting up. Okay. Alright. Well, let's break all the statues. Find out what happens. Doesn't seem to obviously affect the animation of the water. That's probably going to turn out to be a down... Oh, now the water is still. I bet if we had someone going in here without a pick, we would have learned that they get dragged helplessly. So then we just go to the other place and smash all those statues, and then we find out what happens. Was it this door? No. Was it the other door? I think so. Yes. Can we just walk right up to them because we have the pick? Yep. And then we can talk to this fellow. Hopefully he's a friendly type. Or perhaps we can borrow his... Perhaps he's still bleeding. He certainly seems to be surrounded by blood or miasma of some sort. He's a talk to. Be brave! No body in memorial. Must have been dug up. So foolish. Okay. No body in memorial. Must have been dug up. I don't think I need the so foolish part. Can we collect this fellow's blood? No. If I use the pail in the water, does it fill with water? No. If we had blood, we could melt the statue. Apparently. Okay. Having stopped these currents... Huh. Yeah. Excuse me, yes, I understand you're lamenting your foolishness. Would you mind if I just snatched just a little bit of your blood? Well, that mirror is definitely hiding a secret door. Okay. What, if anything, is different now that I've smashed all of these statues? Maniac. Who do we have? Kazuo, Asuka. Ooh. Call for some help, Asuka. Oh, of course, we have Asuka and Tara. Can they be attacked by a different party if they don't make it fast enough? Is it just a navigation challenge? Oh, there. Ooh, okay. We're due for some healing. But hey, okay. Now I understand the mechanic beyond it just being kind of neat to switch parties and walk along. Akiko is cursed. She'll be fine. Okay. Well, let's retrace our steps through this place and see if we find anything new. I definitely feel like the purpose of this pail is to be filled with blood. But where can we get blood? I mean, these dudes are bloody. I don't think it's gonna be. No. What do they say again? South fountain near the lake. Is it a fountain of blood? And this guy said, the lake lies to the west. Ugh. No. Nothing here. Throw down a save. I don't know why, but I did. It's done. Kill the Bane, team. I would have loved if the Bane was killed. Okay, we're definitely into healing territory. There are tonics down here. There's one tonic up ahead. So, it's a two-step plan here. For maximum efficiency, I'm going to bring these two along. I wonder if the fountain... Can we just use the mallet on the big fountain and smash it? I'm going to have Akiko and Emi fight this Bane. Akiko took some damage. Don't love it, but then it's defeated. And then... What was I thinking? What is my plan? Oh, this is what it is. Katsuo is going to leave these two behind for the moment. We'll get the healthy team. Okay. Is this fountain something? Can we use the pail here? No. Has smashing all these fountains changed the status of this room? No. There's a tonic down there. You know what? Let's not delay healing our friends any longer. Just don't get randomly attacked. Don't get randomly attacked, Taro. Perfect. Okay. Of this party, who has the least hit points? Akiko. So I'm going to let her get in on this tonic. To do so, I'll switch to Akiko. I will have her decouple. She has to put, I guess, rope down for a moment. It is what it is. Oh, standing still in the water has you taking damage in real time, which is okay here. Wait, because yeah, I have the three most wounded. For Akiko, this is like a free heal. These two, really, they played it out hard. Good for them. We'll use this tonic. And then, I'm just going to leave that rope there. Because there was another rope. We'll just collect that one. So, rope in courtyard to current room. Nice. Okay. So what was I thinking? Going back to that statue and trying some stuff. Oh, but also, I don't think there's going to be anything here, but what if? Nope. Okay. They should probably call for some help. Even just for efficiency's sake and getting across the map. We made it. Taro took 31 damage. Taro seems to have better defense than the others. And actually, on the basis of that, let me check something. 88, 109, 88, 662. Hold on. Is his second number... It's actually lower than everybody's. But what does that mean? I don't know. Okay. Back to the secret room. This party's not holding a mallet. We could also just try praying on the fountain and see if that like blows it up. What was this door going to again? This creepy bedroom. A fire extinguisher, but what's that for? What are logs? I still haven't learned a purpose for a log, which is odd. Because we've seen a few of them. Okay. Before experimenting with this fountain, I'll throw in a save. Mainly because I'm going to try using some prey points if just smashing with the mallet doesn't do anything. No. Can we catch it with rope and pull it over? Nope. Can we take a picture? Well, we can. Can we put our boots on and step into the fountain? No. No. Okay, so let's try praying at it. Not needed. That's generous of the game. Okay. Will you drink? So if you look a second time, you have the chance to drink. Okay. This doesn't seem wise, but I did just save. Cool and refreshing. And then the fountain turns to blood. A voice booms. Heh. Fools! You drank the blood of my victims. Sooner or later, your blood will flow. All the water has been secretly blood the whole time. Well, that's gruesome. However, it's also great news. Yeah, this game, like, you know, there are limits to what you can impose in terms of, like, a sense of horror or terror with, you know, the Famicom sound chip and the Famicom graphics. But they've got, like, I don't know if you could get closer to a pure horror, like, atmosphere than this game gets with what they have to work with. It's a blood fountain now. Used pail. You filled the pail. Why would we have filled it when it was water? You know, it's like, who cares? But if we can have a pail of blood... But the blood doesn't dissolve the statue? Do we have to pour it front on? No. It replenishes the cardiovascular system. So is it only some bronze statues? Because there's a different colored one down there. Bane! Gadzo is killing it now. I think, based on who takes the most damage from attacks, or at least my impression, but then, okay, no, if leveling up is raising the second number, what do those numbers mean? Maybe the first one is defense? It wouldn't be cheating, I guess, if I looked at a FAQ just in the early parts to find out what that number means, because that was probably in the manual. For that matter, it probably wouldn't be cheating to try to find a translation of the manual, which may or may not exist. Come on. There we go. Okay. So specific bronze statues that are in fact color-coded can be melted with blood. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, these mirrors seem normal. What's this? Pills. I think the pills just duplicate Akiko's kit, but we were also told to bring medicine. Where were we told that? Did I write it down? I didn't write that one down. But it was in the coming to the basement. So perhaps we do want the other party to grab those. What's this? Doesn't look like the coil of rope. Wire. Inventory management is torture. Okay, there we go. there's the answer to what happens if Taro dies. Just gotta find a new camera, buddy. And then what's this? A pipe. Alright. We're going to have to make some difficult choices about which items to bring along. We're also going to have to walk down a hallway smashing mirrors like crazy people. Okay. No. These folks aren't going to just smash a normal mirror. Well, we definitely want the wire and the pipe. At least we have one empty slot. So only one difficult decision right now. What to leave here? I feel like this is the good wood. Let me make sure. Yes, it is. I don't know this for a fact, but I am optimistic that that wood is just sturdy and doesn't break. Because the early game, you're working with like shitty planks of wood that do break after like 4 or 5 steps on them. We have 2 pairs of boots. Boots. Hallway off courtyard bedroom. Ooh. Well, now this is the courtyard proper. And I think I'm going to be glad I didn't leave the wood behind. Not that it would have been hard to get back to it. A nice new song. Little break for the bass. Is this sticky floor? Let's find out. Ouch! I need gloves to get by. It's thorns. Okay. I see some gloves. Can we burn this wood? No. Piles of wood block the way. But that's silly. It can't possibly be. You need matches to burn wood. But what else can we do? There's a spade over there, too. A corpse! Might as well get the whole band in on this. Ooh, especially if Kazuo is down to doing 27 damage. This is a tough new enemy. Oh, but if it's just going to do curses. And then get killed by our pretty powerful party. Okay. What do we have? Like a mallet's shouldn't do anything. Can we use weapons? We can. Can you use an axe to chop the wood? No, you cannot. What if we can use that one axe? We actually just have to suck it up. Let's test this theory carefully. I don't want to just take a ton of thorn damage for nothing. Okay, from 529, 10 damage per step. It's just an axe. So yeah, this isn't even a weapon, is it? No, it's an item. We'll drop the rope here for the moment. Sorry, Taro. That was noble of you. Take a bunch of damage for the team. Oh no. He was just ready to re-team. And he can only call part of the party at once. Godzo's cursed. That's fine. You keep calling for help, Taro. Okay, the gang's all here. 75 damage to Godzuo. Okay. Oh. Team up. Still need to switch to Akiko to use the kit. Okay. Kazuo seems to take crazy damage compared to the others. Maybe that... I don't know. I don't know. This part at least is clear. You just got to chop the wood. You can't just, you know, toss the... It seems like it would be easier to just toss the wood into the lake. And what's up here? Is it seemingly nothing? It seems like it's nothing, but that seems wrong. Can we just step into the water? If we can, it should be the party with the pick that does it. We can't. It's a ghoul. Looks very similar to the maniac, but it's different. That's a big hit on Taro, which concerns me. But we defeated the thing. Okay. I don't see how any of those items would help. Wait a minute. Can we chop down this tree and create a bridge? No. No. Okay, but we have other new items. Can we use the wire somehow to get across? If we had the rope still, could we use that? Frustrating if true. It's a corpse. $67 damage to Emmy, of all people. I do believe in my heart that I'm doing a good job of management here, but I don't know. What if when there's a tree on the other side, can we use the wire like a grappling hook? If only I had a bridge. Okay, it is just make a bridge. Are we gonna have to backtrack for more wood? Wait. No, we cannot take the starter wood. I hope I don't have to backtrack for wood. I don't even remember the last place we put down another piece of wood. What if the pipe can be used as a bridge? 50 damage to Kazuo. Don't love it, but it's okay. I think our combined forces will just defeat this thing now. Heck yeah. Okay. Throw down another save. Just because. So if we use the wood... Can't use it there, but can we use it here? No. But this is where he said if only I had a bridge. So is it making a bridge out of something else? Oh, wait. Is it using rope? It could be using the rope. I don't know, though, because there's not... Hold on. If we stand on this and use wood, does it form a bridge? No. I don't see why pipe or wire would do anything here. Wait, did I try to use the wire here? Yes. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But either way, it does nothing. Quickly check this message I just got. Nothing. Okay. Well, Akiko is in the best condition. So if we're going to try the rope, I think she's our girl. Hold on. We can't... No, I've already tried using axe. Okay. I'm going to save. I don't want to take this damage for nothing. But I do want to test the theory. I don't want to leave either of these things. It's just a test. We're just doing it for the test. Oh, of course she gets attacked. Let's try running. It worked. Okay, it is gonna work. No, it's not. Perhaps I could. It's not impossible. Okay, the rope's not doing it for us. Go back to that save. Okay. What is going on here? Is this what logs are for? Make a log bridge. Those are pills. Don't need the pills. Don't want to give up all tonics. So right now, it doesn't seem like the good wood is useful here. Dun 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 dun. Thing about the log is that if it also only occupies one tile, how does it solve my problem? Under immunities, energy, electricity. Under vulnerabilities, energy, electricity. That's baffling to me. I have no idea. Could it... What is the creature? At that point, we might be too far afield from D&D rules for me to know, for me to get anything out of it, but... The log is a double bridge. Is it a thing we can take back, though? Or do we need all the logs? cannot be taken back. It's a permanent bridge. Well, I hope that was a wise choice. Okay. Here's my guess. It's an enemy who is naturally vulnerable to electricity, but is equipped with a magic item that makes it immune to electricity. And if you were somehow able to divorce it from its item, you could rain hellfire upon it. Well, we have the gloves now. We could have saved those trips through the briar patch. We didn't, but we could have. Just confirm here. Yeah. The log is gone forever, which means to continue here we need to backtrack to other logs. This is manageable. But let's save before we get started. Let's see. I haven't specifically noted where a log is, but I think I can picture it. Oh. I was like, oh no, we're frozen by something. But it's just the boots had flickered out of existence for a moment. Okay. Could it be as simple as just being in one of the storage areas around here? Oh yes, there's one. Perfect. A maniac. Akiko, Taro, Asuka, do some praying. 40 pray points. Yeah, if it's the other way around, then you should be able to find that out by just hitting them with an electricity attack. The other way, you need to, like, I don't know how you can get items off of guys in this, or if it's even possible. Okay, what are we going to swap out for now? The mallet, I guess. Jeez. Mallet. Blood fountain. We'll be coming back past this anyway. I think we're going to need a third log, but maybe there's one actually out there in the garden. Damn flickery boots. Alright, so I'm curious about something, which is, do the logs just make as long of a bridge as you want? No. They're a 2-tile bridge. So that's helpful at least. Narrows the range of possibilities for the moment. It's a maniac. Maniac, that's for sure. Ooh. It's not what I wanted to happen. Hey, at least they're leveling up. So, how's the balance going? 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Good work. Good work, me. Not letting any of my party members fall behind. Okay, mechanical experimentation time. So I'm going to do a save. Does one person having the gloves make everyone capable of going in the briar patch? It does not. Good to know. Okay. Chop this wood, and then looks like Asuka is going on a mighty quest of her own. Oh, she has to use the gloves? Let's find out. Yes. Well, final bit of experimentation. Does that work for the whole team? It does. Okay, I'll accept that bit of damage. This is a talk to corpse. Be brave! Don't break it. I hope he's not talking about that mirror. Not that we could have got here without breaking it. Okay. This is such a cool game. And here, we're really kind of... We got to keep the party split because... Well, we can do that with a single wood that we don't have right now. But we basically have to keep the party split because we only have one pair of gloves. Can't call for help, really. Hello, Cleft. Yes, we made it down into the basement and then out into the courtyard. There's been some... Hey, sweet. Level up. Grossest thing so far today is that we were given a clue that we needed blood to dissolve one of the bronze statues. And we found a fountain. And then if you have the option to have a character drink from the fountain, and if they do, all the color... the water palette changes in that room, and Ichirou's ghost, his voice booms out to tell you that you've actually been drinking his victim's blood. And then you can get a pail full of blood and dissolve the statue. Disgusting stuff. We've learned a little bit about the tragedy of Mamiya Ichirou, because the very first story note, yeah. So it was blood when she was drinking the water. I think we gotta go back through the fountain room. Actually, no, wait, no. I only have to go to here. I'll show you though. This was all water when we first came here. But yeah, so the first story fresco was February 3rd, our 10th anniversary, and our first child born. The second story fresco is March 8th. My wife killed our child by accident. So that's upsetting. This Mamiya Ichirou had some serious tragedy going on. Okay. We learn what logs do. Logs are for making two-tile bridges, but they can never be recovered. They're not like the planks of wood. Yeah. Totally logical use. Right now, I'm kind of obliged to keep the party separated because we only have one pair of gloves. And if someone in the party is equipped with gloves, you can walk through the briar patch without getting hurt by the thorns. But we only have one pair, so I can't call on the other party if need be. Okay, saving here because my assumption is the blue sturdy-looking wood is just sturdy and can be endlessly used. But if it's going to break, it's going to be a problem for us. And I'm going to want to go back and... Oh, never mind. It just doesn't work. Do we need another log? I mean, obviously. Unless... No, I already tried using rope to go across here. We have wire and a pipe. I don't know what either of those do. Okay, but it's not the wood. Oh, right. Yeah, that's definitely where we need the log. So I need another log. Gotta backtrack. I don't want to put any of this stuff down. Can the other party backtrack on our behalf? Do they have something worth putting down? I'll check. Kazuo and Emi. Kazuo and Emi are more beat up than the others. Let's take a chance. I think I remember where I left a log. We'll find it. And there's also always the possibility that there just is one in one of these offshoot rooms. So I got to check all the rooms on the way back. Yep, perfect. Great news. What do we exchange for it? I'm going to exchange the flashlight right now. Oh, but also, use the boots. Because using them once equips them. I'm not sure, because I've only seen the one aged bronze statue, so perhaps it's done. I don't know. I don't know how to test that except if there turns out to be a second aged bronze statue, and then we try and it says, it's just water, it does nothing. Okay. Do we fight? I guess we fight. But let's fight with the power of prayer. Actually, hold on. Kazuo has more prey points right now. Actually, they both are getting lowish on prey points. Wish I'd used more. Oh well. I think we'll beat it now. Yep, okay. Okay, great. Dun 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 dun. Calling for help time. I did find out there's a time limit for the run to join the party phase. So if you don't get there in time, the turn resumes. Okay, Asuka got there in time to take the hit. And I think we can, oh yeah. We're hard hitters now. So then, Emmy, who's holding the log right now, right? Yes. The pipe and wire are new items that seem like they might be necessary soon. And the wood seems to have not been necessary here. So let's trade. And onward. Yeah, this is a gloves only area. We need another log. I hope there's an outside log. It's frustrating that we have an axe and there's trees everywhere. But we have to find the bespoke logs. I mean, to be fair, it's adventure game logic. Ooh, if we get to the boats. So these are, okay. So these are like piers. At least one more log. So we gotta backtrack again. Okay. Let's have these two take a chance. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. It might be two more, because you could imagine a situation where getting the boats still doesn't get us to dock on that southwestern landmass that could also be reached with a log. But okay. Was there another log in the basement? There's a couple of rooms that could have it, but I don't think the southern one did. I don't think. There's also at least one that I've left behind in the past. I was hoping these two could kill a Bane on their own. Log. You would think that, you know, getting a fresh log would actually be better for you than using the, I guess this log is propped out of the water by the pile of waterlogged corpses. What do we leave behind? It all seems precious. Maybe we don't need the pail, but what if, like, I feel like probably we don't need the wood. Let's see. Okay. Sturdy wood. Basement. Drowned storage. Hopefully I remember what that means. Because I gotta feel like that. I feel confident that that's the permalog. And if it is, or the permawood. And if it is, if that's what it is, then we really need it to persist. Or we need it to like, keep it. I don't want them getting attacked out here. They'll call for help. Well, a corpse, they can deal with the corpse. Hopefully. Katsuo cursed, that's okay. The other party's got to come back to get the log anyway. Ooh, okay. Come on, finish this thing off. Good work, team. And this trio are one-round corpse killers. Okay. Wait. Who in this party... Oh, sweet. Taro can take the log from Emmy easily. Yeah. While being very, very careful of Kazuo's constantly blaring lighter. Ha! I love when he oozes pus to no effect. I think that means that the soul sword, I think he was targeting Akiko, and the soul sword is like a rune item, prevents conditions. I don't know, but I hope. Oh, we can't call them now. We're past the briar patch. Oh, but this team is, yeah. We're getting tough. So, I assume we want to go to the boats. But if it turns out, like, that we should have gone the other way, I don't want to backtrack for another log right away. Oh! Boats for two. Well, okay. So if Taro is left alone with the camera, he'll eat it, but no. Okay, who do we leave? Who's holding the axe right now? Taro. Asuka has the gloves. So I think we don't know what these are for, so let's take both of them. And we're going to leave Akiko behind for the moment. This seems worth saving before... Wait! That thing that I said. Oh well, too late now. We probably have to be standing on the... Oh, we haven't left Akiko behind. Notice that this is setting up a situation where we have to leave somebody solo. Yeah, there's something down there we can only get to. Ooh, a scary pile of bones on a little island. Are we being attacked by the scary pile of bones, or is this just a coincidental random encounter? Coincidental random encounter. Okay. Ghouls are tough. So even though these two are powerful, we should pray at them. Probably shouldn't use quite so many prey points, but that was worth it, because I bet we can finish it off now. Yep. And they leveled up. And they'll have so many prey points next time they're healed. What is this? It is a bone totem. Is this what we were being urged not to break? The memorial tower. Is the baby buried here? Oh, right. We got a clue about this. The low key is under the memorial tower. But we were told not to break it, and we saw a spade elsewhere here. The earth looks soft and loose. So we're not going to smash that with a mallet, although we might still break it just by digging it up. Sure would be nice if there was another log laying around down here, but it doesn't look like that's going to come true. Let's swap the axe for now, I guess? Inventory management. Doesn't seem like there are random battles in the water, which is odd. I guess they felt like they would need to make entirely new sprites to represent them, like a different battle screen where they're coming out of the water or something. Well, let's find out what horrible thing happens if we dig up the baby grave. What could go wrong? Ooh. That seems possible. But at the same time, for all that this game is like constantly threatening me to be like doomed, it also doesn't seem like it's trying to screw us over. What if we... Can we pray? We can pray here. Doesn't do anything, so it's a waste of points. Well, okay, what happens? You dig, but can't focus. Try again. Well, we might just wind up going back to the save, because I'm going to go all in with prey points here. There. You dig furiously. The tower crumbles. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good to make Mamiya Ichirou's ghost happy. Something is inside. The basement low key. Shovel at baby grave, I guess. Courtyard. One uncontacted corpse. Parentheses. Need log. So perhaps at some point when I find where I left a log, I'll want to backtrack to here. The shovel is at the baby's grave. Okay. Can the boats for two be used by one? Yes. She's got to work harder. Okay. Did I find a locked door, though? I don't recall encountering a locked door in the basement yet. Could I... Is there anything I'm missing out on the water? would be silly not to be thorough here. Mostly it's just, you know, you got free run of the place now, except for down there, where we would need the axe, too. Hold on. Uncounted corpse, need log plus axe. But no, okay. Seems like that's it here. So what is the low key for in the basement? I don't know. We should get that rope. Yes, the Bloody Fountain Room is in the basement. Like, the basement is that area, the flooded area that we came through to get to this courtyard. So there must just be a door I didn't see. Or the fountain. Maybe the fountain has a... Yeah. Maybe the fountain has its own secret. Who's got the gloves? Asuka has the gloves. So she should temporarily team with... Wait. Yeah. Emmy will take the rope. Then again, the low key... There are locked doors that I've seen. But... the locked doors I've noted are all back on the first floor. Maybe that's what... Damn it. Do we not have the gloves equipped? Well, that sucked. Bunch of... whatever. Sometimes bad things happen to good people. We've got the rope. Do the other two also have an empty slot between them? Yes. There might be stuff we want to grab on the... Oh, yeah. The perma wood we definitely want to grab on the way back. Okay. Onwards and upwards, friends. And I feel like we're doing pretty good with tonic management, so maybe I want to use one before I leave the basement. Yeah. Harsh inventory limit. Although actually, like, probably a more realistic inventory limit than we see in most games. Oh, yeah. We are in trouble for digging up the corpse. Mura! What did you do? Huh? The low key? Great! Follow me. I will show you the basement. Oh, so this is not the basement. Hurry up. Who are... So Taro has to go alone? Name's Yamamura, and we're all in the same fix. What happened here? Give me a sec. Yamamura is a strong old man. Lady Mamiya was at peace, but some clown dug up her baby. Now she's in an uproar to find her child. The baby's body is supposed to be in the basement, but nobody can find it. Oh, we're actually going to go back to the memorial pile, which was hiding nothing but a key, and bury the baby to put Lady Mamiya's ghost back to rest. Oh, so Mamiya is the surname they are using when they say Mamiya Ichirou. Okay, good to know. Now let's move it. This is neat. I wasn't expecting to meet other living people. How can we escape? He says nothing. I'd like to know myself. Dead end? Hurrah! Smashes the wall, or was that opening it? Oh. We're just backtracking. Well, to start, we ought to find that baby. Come on. I can't access the menu right now, so I'm playing this out, but doesn't it feel like we're doomed here? Doesn't this feel like we're being led to a trap? Or maybe this nice NPC is the one being led to his doom. It is. I am in control of Taro, but I can't do anything. The entrance is around here somewhere. Ah! Uh-oh. Forget me. The basement. Ugh. Nothing. Nobody is there. He's dead. The old man was killed, possibly by Mamiya's ghost. Lady Mamiya's ghost. Okay. Well, let's regroup. He took us through a secret only to lead us back to a place we could already get, except now there were those two doors. So like something new has been opened to us. There's Akiko. I guess split this party temporarily. And let's try to reunite. We already have a tonic, so I'll leave that tonic there for now. I'm gonna leave the fire extinguisher too for now. Just keep an empty slot for the moment. Dun 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 dun. It's a Bane. I think we can kill a Bane together. Yep. Beautiful. Let's send the other party. To regroup with Taro. And then we'll check out the new... I guess we should check around where the old man was trying to get to see if there's like a secret door. But then we should also check that newly accessible hallway. Oh, here's how we can regroup more quickly. Let's call for Taro. Ooh, Taro shows up, startles the maniac, takes a slice. Asuka killed that herself in 2 shots. What is she equipped with right now? The long sword. She knows what she's doing. Okay. First down here. Yeah, no, apparently, I guess it's probably covered in pus. Can we use Asuka's vacuum somewhere here? This doesn't feel fruitful. Let's investigate the newly accessible areas. Oh wow, they're actually pretty large areas too. I forgot about this giant, like, rubble room. So we'll regroup from both ends, I guess. Well, I guess Akiko is the one to be taking damage here. We need Emmy, of course. Or maybe it's the basement low key that will work here. Explore this room first. Oh, I'm glad I did. Ooh, except that boulder looks like a trap, but we have space to escape it. Oof. Okay, well, you know what? Emmy and Katsuo are getting into need to be healed territory. Oh. Almost got Asuka boulder smashed. A long sword. We're not having great luck with these heavy axes. Whereas Asuka's just going wild with the longsword. Let's take another one. Let's get a new one. Okay. Just every now and then you think, when did I last save? Let's save right now. Ooh. A crossbow. We'll replace the other heavy axe. Now this team is killing maniacs before they get a chance to strike. Emmy. Oh, well. Perhaps Kazuo or Akiko will use the crossbow. Meanwhile, another fresco. Letters appear. Zounds. 422. I'm going to leave a little space in case there's one I'm missing. Because so far I've managed to write them down in order. Use at the site with 4 stones. So perhaps the low key is just to be used in that area with the patch of dirt with the 4 stones. Well, don't want to give up soul swords, though. Maybe this team can do some exchanging in a beneficial way? Oh, of course. Hopefully Taro feels comfortable using a crossbow. No. Is the crossbow actually an item? Yes. In that case, what do we want to swap for it? Maybe the gloves are safe to leave here. Gloves. Giant basement room. We're still going to investigate up here before we go and find out about a possible secret entrance to the basement. Alright, I'm coming up. I got like 30, 40 minutes. My earnest hope is that we find the diary key, get back and unlocking the diary would be a perfect end to this session. So that's the dream. Okay. What the hell is this shit? This is insane. Yeah, I reject this outcome of having all my characters just die. And we don't have the rope, so we can't save them. Yeah. No. Nope. I do not accept losing 3 characters in an instant. Sorry if that makes me not hardcore. So was this a timing-based collapse? Was it a ghost touching us-based collapse? No, the ghosts are just the kidnapping ghosts. Oh no. Taro was taken to somewhere entirely new. And it collapsed. Oh my goodness. Well, he's been taken away from there. Will that be a helpful ghost who takes him home? Takes him to a place we can find him, at least. Why would I move with Taro, the very vulnerable? Okay, well, I've done what I've done. I'm thinking those are the two rooms. Like the other room we wound up in was the other basement room. Taro poisoned. That's okay. We'll get Akiko on the job. Hopefully. I don't know exactly how poison works, but the fact that it made me change characters makes me think it's just a countdown to death. I don't know if he was taking continuous damage during that. Oh, we don't have the... Okay. Part of this doesn't actually, like, matter. I don't think the characters need to have seen the frescoes, but nonetheless, I'm going to get that fresco. What did I leave behind? I said maybe the gloves. Yes. Okay. So my note remains accurate. It's a maniac. But we're maniac killers. How's the balance? Level 12. Level 12? Great. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get anything going in these rooms. We definitely need rope in the one with the big wooden pegs, but the other room that collapsed had chairs. Maybe chairs are connected with wire. Ah, screw your poison, buddy. We've got the soul blades, which are definitely the sequel to rune weapons. Okay. We don't have rope right now. Hold on. Here, Emmy. Pass that rope. Oh. But I want to pass the rope to Akiko, who has a free spot. Okay. Here we go. Ah. Oh, but it's the other ones who obviously need to come in here. Meanwhile, what are these cool new weapons? Are they good? A long sword and a heavy axe. No, we don't care about that. Oh no, Kazuo has been taken to where? To the other room. Does he have the wire? He doesn't. Well. Now Emmy's going to take the rope. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, Emmy will take the rope from Akiko. Then Emmy will exchange the rope for the pipe. Because our best... And then she'll leave the team. And team up with Akiko. And then the preservationists can just get in there, check the fresco, and get out. There's another tonic. I should probably think about just healing. There's a lot of tonics right now in the mix. But let's just figure out the rest of these areas first. Well, we only needed Taro. Letters appear. This one, I bet, is earlier. 4:14. Melt the blue statue. But how? Blood didn't do it. For a sign to the basement. Well, maybe some of the blue statues. Maybe it's not a... Oh dear. I let my guard down. At least these two can team back up. Does the rope work here? No. That Kazuo taken. Well, hold on. We got a fresco. Taro can do it on his own. 4-4. Damn it. Yeah, my beautiful notes are ruined. They're no longer chronological. Oh well. At least the April ones are all grouped. This one is a... oh dear. My wife killed a child for a playmate. If your baby was only 1 month old when they died, what do they need a... Well, I'm thinking that was a different child. Like she killed her own child by mistake, like dropped her or something, or forgot... Probably wasn't forgot her in the back of the car, but it was something like that. And then a month later, driven mad with grief, she killed just some kid to be a playmate for their child. Horror. Where's Kazuo now? Ah, of course. This. Okay, the ghosts have consistent drop-off positions. Can Kazuo get out of here without being attacked? No, but he got close, so we can call someone. There's a note there to read. Akiko poisoned. That's alright. She's got the med kit. Okay. So, I assume this is the room. The key works. This has got to be the other room that we've been getting ghosted into. And then the big question. Kazuo is going to go in solo to reduce the odds of getting captured by a ghost. And I want to read this note. I bet it's a clue about what to do with chairs, but we'll see. A note. Takashi. Need the tool to go below. Well, that's horribly unhelpful. Alright. You come out. You go in, and we find out if wire can get us across here. We don't have the wire. Does Taro have the wire? No. Does nobody have the wire? Who am I forgetting? This is only 4 party members. Oh, Asuka's trapped in this room. She's got the wire. But there's no ghost here to get her. Hey, ghost. It didn't grab her. Is it because Taro's standing on the landing point? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Get these two out of the way and let's find... Oh, jeez. Well, we can use the wire and find out. That's not what wire's for. These two are getting caught. Is Asuka taken to the spot we actually want her at? Yes. Okay. We're just going to lean on ghosts to get us out of here. What is the tool we need to go below? I really wish that note had been more detailed. Asuka, take one step. Taro, attract the attention of ghosts. Perfect. And they can call for help for efficient map coverage. Asuka cursed, we can deal with the curse. Once the fear sets in... Oh, wait. When it says she's cursed, she's just already cursed. Instantly. That's fine. Alright. Feel like we've been pretty strongly hinted. About this. Who's got the low key? Taro does. Let's try this out. I don't know. Like, it could be like, what direction do we face? It could be that it's in this area, but not even in this patch with the 4 stones. Could be that we have to do something first. What if it's right where... was it Nakamura? No. Okay, kill the dog. One-shotting dogs now. Maybe he was looking at the place where the key needs to be used? No. Maybe he was smashed to death where the key needs to be used? No. Maybe we need to be looking first? No. Or maybe. It also said we need the tool to do the basement. Oh. Receiving a call. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. Okay, we're back at it. Now, let me review my clues. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The low key, we found the low key. South fountain, we did the fountain. Help, stop the water, push the statue. Hey, your mom, welcome. You know what I found out? Not only did it sound like almost everybody that I read in the CRPG Addict comment section and the CRPG Addict itself was only ever able to beat that final battle by either knowing it was coming from the very start and building their party around beating it in Dark Sun, or by totally cheesing it. I did figure out a way that I might be able to cheese it, so I am going to make another effort for at least a little bit next Saturday. But also, they couldn't have possibly meant to be bastards with an impossible final battle, because apparently in the end game, it does the you can continue just playing the game even though it's over, and it updates every character's dialogue. So you can go around and find out what every character feels about the freedom of the wasteland. They put all that effort in, and then made that the final battle. And also, killing the leader does not end the battle. You do have to rout them and kill every single one of them. Madness. I said I wouldn't talk about Dark Sun anymore after earlier, but had to get that out. Okay. Oh, right. I should have known I wasn't digging up the baby because of the clue I got that said no baby, no body in memorial. Must have been dug up. Yes. And isn't it so satisfying? Okay. Nope. I don't know. Okay. Somehow the basement is here. We have the key. Will the vacuum work on one of these squares to reveal? I did get a note that said, like, tool is needed for the basement. But what tool? We're going to try vacuuming every square. This is both the place where we met an NPC. There was like an interactive cutscene where an NPC was like an actual living person was trying to help us get to the basement because we had the key. No. We shan't be vacuuming anything here. I don't think. Hey, there's a mirror on the other side. But I think we need to go through this hidden basement tunnel to get there. But hold on. Nope. Did this note say... What did this note say? A note. The basement entrance is close. The low key... Yeah. It's close. So everything is telling us that this is where the key thing is and we need the low key. So let's just try the whole wall. What if the tool I need was the mallet? Because we can smash behind that mirror, maybe? I don't know. At least it's easy to keep the gang together here while we figure this out. Just get more and more powerful. What is the other party holding right now? Other party members. We don't have a mallet right now. We do have a pick, but I believe the pick is primarily just for... Well, maybe the pick has a purpose here. I don't think so. I think using it just equips it, because the pick is actually used for not getting pulled by currents of water. What else do we have? We've got the pail of blood. That's not... Is a... Pipe's not really a tool, but is it? It is a used thing. It's not a thing that gets equipped when you use it. But I don't see why the pipe would do anything here. Okay, back to Taro and the tedious using of the key everywhere. It could also be you gotta look everywhere to find the hidden door first. Okay. You know what? Look is faster, so let's look everywhere first. That could be it. That could definitely be it. Oops, went up the ladder. Standing in front of the ladder goes up it. That's true. And there are definitely more statues around here. Although, oh, hey. The reason the mirror below is red is because the mirrors were using the same palette as the water. So when we revealed the water to be blood, all the mirrors became red. That's fun. That's a fun technical detail. Almost looked all the way around. But they also said the area with the 4 stones makes you think it would be something in the middle, like, you know, there's like a hidden hatch. Well, now I've looked everywhere, but I didn't finish using the key everywhere. It's probably not just use the key. Where have we left a mallet? At the blood fountain. Because maybe the mallet is the tool that we need here. I'll be frustrated if it turns out to be a real left field thing, like you've got to use the camera on a certain wall to reveal it. And these are all nothing. Let's move the other party out of the way. I'll quickly look at everything here. Look at all the stones from every angle. Because what if there's a keyhole in it? You know what? That would be a hint that I wouldn't mind. Absolutely. If it's something that's just going to make me go like, God damn it. Even if you don't even give me the hint towards why I'm going to be like, God damn it. That would still be helpful. I'm definitely willing to do a little bit of suffering, even if it's moon logic. But just knowing, like, yeah, it's a reasonable solution would be cool. I don't think looking on these is going to do anything, but if only Yamamura had lived just a little bit longer. Okay. Let's go grab the mallet just in case. But also, why wouldn't I try Okay, well, I'm going to suffer a little longer before I ask you for a clue. think it is going to turn out that only the colored statue is aged bronze. What did this guy say again? Yeah, this is the guy who told me there was no body in the memorial. Which was foolish, because whoever dug up that baby really angered the ghost of Lady Mamiya. And obviously. You know, Lady Mamiya has done some things that we can all, you know, consider questionable. Killing a child being the most obvious one. That's really the only one we've learned so far. But it certainly seems questionable. What was in here? Corpses and the great wood. We do want the really good wood. But I'll remember that it's there and get it before I leave here, because I don't think I need it down here. Hello, blood fountain. There's our mallet. Now that I think about it, there's another mallet in that other place, but that's okay. Whatever. Nods as good as a wink to a blind bat. This is a much longer way now that I think about it. Oh well. Oh, of course. We get attacked by the toughest enemy currently available. Let's just go for it. Oh, good. It tried to glare. Our soul blades defeated its effect, and now it's dead. Sucker. Hold on. Kazuo, 102, 123. Emi, 125, 101. Whatever those numbers mean, Emi has better numbers right now than Kazuo and is doing more damage. Okay, we have the mallet. Could it really be? Probably not. I don't think you would have told me it was moon logic. But what else? Can we bash the stones? Can we... I wish it would say, like, what is this floor texture? Is it something I can light on fire with the lighter? Oh. How about that? Okay. That's funny. No, I'm grateful for that nudge. Okay. We need a tool that's called tool. Alright. Let me work with that information and see what I can do. Did I misapprehend a thing? I'm pretty sure it was just another pipe, and still don't know what pipes do. But was it? Send Kazuo in alone because it's easier to avoid things. No, that's just another pipe. Okay. We can push this one now? It ceased to exist. That's weird, but okay. Okay, here's something I'll ask you for, Clef, since you know the answer. Does it involve having to talk to that one corpse in the lake that I haven't got to yet? Okay. Is this tool that just appeared the answer? Okay, sure. I'll accept that just happening. The mallet is once again in the blood fountain, so I don't even have to update my note because I didn't check it off when I went and got the mallet back. Okay. I don't feel like I earned that solution, but it just happened. It's fine. So just the fountain just pukes up a tool at some point. Oh. Wild. Well, that was just... What great luck of mine that I just ran into that statue then. Yeah. Like, maybe the other guy in the lake does say something that would somehow make you think that, but... Alright, interesting. Maybe that's the help stop the water, push the statue thing? Weird. Okay. Hey, you know what? Yeah. And the tool just reveals a basement place. And then it remains. I was kind of hoping it would just be consumed, but okay. Weird. But again, why should I complain when I'm actually making progress? Yeah, because what is it doing? If they named the tool, they would have to explain what it does. I noticed that they're offering us wood down here, and now I long for that blue wood, which is currently in the basement drowned storage. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, this one can't be opened this way, but perhaps the low key. We have cool new music. Oh, damn it. Well, they'll be okay. They're tough. And it's just a hound. How am I for time? Well, turned out Danielle is not feeling in any rush to get to the groceries, so I do have a little bit more time. I'm not sure how much longer this is going to be, so I might not be able to achieve my get the diary unlocked dream and both of the first two sessions in the same room. Nope. Okay. Locked door in basement. Can we push this one? No. Not yet, at least. Pitchforks? Oh, great. I don't know. And also, it's bad to be in lava, so let's just run. I don't think we're holding a fire extinguisher right now. And that's a problem. Fire extinguisher. Oh, in the bedroom up there. So I can get back to it if need be. A new type of man. A madman. Well, we want the whole team for this, for sure. There's some pretty nice damage there. Yeah. Defeated? Was it Akiko that got scared? She'll be okay. Once we get her some smelling salts from her own kit. Does Emmy's key work here? Yes. And this place becomes... Alright. Traces of blood. Well, I just saved. So maybe I'll run this back and have the other team come in since they're the preservationists. So not everybody gets lava'd. Takashi, the diary key is in the coffin. I'm badly wounded. Is this person still alive? Amazing. But is he gonna be still alive, Katsuo? What would we exchange for this fire extinguisher right now? Maybe the pick. Okay. That sucks. Obviously, if we're using the fire extinguisher, we probably want to use it out here. They're single-use items, which is sucky. Alright. Get in quick. Glad we have them both. This, Mamiya Ichirou was really into this one fresco idea. He was like Munch, just painting the screen many, many times. May 5th. So far, it seems like there are 3 entries per month. I thought it was over after the suicide. Oh no. To Puebla. Okay. A pick is in the basement fire room. Yes. I should have come to that quicker in my mind. But when he said it, I thought, yes, I know that. Yes. All right. Well, we're in, we're out. You know, we're badly burned, but what can you do? There's loads of tonic in the basement. Hopefully that means that, you know, we'll be okay here. All right. Can the fire extinguish... should we extinguish these flames when we can just get to the next... I don't know. It's tough to know. Hey, a new background for battles. A wraith. Well, I hope there's no level drain in this game. Yeah. Who will survive and how horribly burned will they be? Well, we defeated the wraith anyway. Okay. Keep exploring. Well. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Oh, have we met? Are we about to meet Takashi? It's a ghoul. Alright, just do it on your own, team. Oh, great. Yeah, that was my immediate thought when I first met this dude. Actually, my immediate thought was, it's Swamp Thing, because I always mix those two up. But I meant to say, I need a new shovel to continue. Do you have one for me? No. If we flood this place, the fire will be put out. I've never seen the film. I believe I saw the cartoon when I was a kid. Okay. So we left the shovel on the baby's grave. We'll go exchange something for it. Aren't there 3? Hold on. Was there a shovel in here? No. Okay. We gotta go back for the shovel. Bit of backtracking. I feel like the diary is slipping away from me. But We got a little bit more time. We'll go a little bit further. Oh, I see what you mean. That's what you meant when you said both movies. I just have not read that much. I'm not deeply engaged with the Swamp Thing. I think the only Swamp Thing comic I've read is the one that the Alan Moore one that I think involves Superman, or it involves some DC hero because it's in the collection of Alan Moore writing for the DC universe. I've not read the standard Swamp Thing run. I'm willing to believe that. Who do we have here? Kazuo, Emi, and Akiko? Well, I wouldn't want to use the tonic because Akiko's at full here. Not at full, but she's doing great. Well, figured it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I definitely want to... Oh, that's cruel. The boat's reset. Did I leave the gloves somewhere? Yes. In the giant basement room. Let's backtrack, gang. Oh well. Okay, great. We're in danger. But we'll soldier on. We do have a tonic on us, too. But yeah, we need those gloves to get back to that boat. That's for sure. Come on, just a hound. Something we can kill before it gets a shot off. Corpse. We can kill the corpse. I mean, you know, re-kill the corpse. What'll we exchange? For now, the boots. But we probably want the boots when we go back upstairs. But we'll do that. And there's also another pair of boots just on the way. About 20 minutes. Probably can't solve the whole basement, but who knows? Who knows? Probably can't. But we can at least get a shot. Well, yeah, it's true. Alright, let's use the tonic. There's so many tonic in play right now, even though it's kind of wasted on Akiko. We can't have Emi dying. And I'm going to save. I'm going to be bold and say I'm willing to accept the consequences of using that tonic. Now look at it. Holy smokes, we're all 4 figures now. Well, we'll definitely use a tonic for the other 2 before we leave anyway, just because they have so much to recover. They're technically low on health now. I should no longer be considering low hundreds. And so Akiko has a blank slot right now. So she'll grab the shovel, which means... Alright. Kazuo will say, alright, I'll wait here and stand guard, ladies. You put those gloves on and go clambering through the briar patch. Fortunately, as we level up,
We are becoming more powerful. We can deal with a corpse with 2 attackers before it gets a shot off. Not with a maniac, though. Might as well call old Kazuo. What if we could have killed it? Well, then I'll learn my lesson for next time. Emmy got cursed, but fortunately we have the nurse with us. Sure would have been a pain. If, yeah, I think that poison. Yeah, it's a real nice touch. There's a lot of really nice touches in this game. Like, honestly, I don't know that there's really been a sour note yet. Like that one puzzle on the, like, I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't stumbled into the solution, I'd be more upset about that puzzle. But I did stumble into the solution. Really? What are any information about why they thought another one was necessary? Because this seems like a really good like, obviously I don't know about its accuracy. Huh. Interesting. Well, this is what we want. I mean, maybe the fire extinguisher we could swap for, we can come back and get the tonic on the way out if we need to. Not if we need to, we definitely want to use it. We can definitely kill this maniac before it acts. I think initiative just literally works like all the party members go and then the monster goes. So that's kind. You know that's the diary key, that we were just looking at it the whole time. We're all gonna meet Takashi. Maybe I should have used some prey points, because we probably have lots of prey points now. Oh well. I wonder what all the wood here is being offered for. Can we make platforms over the fire and not just take that damage? Hey, bud. I need a new shovel to continue. Do you have one for me? Yes. Great! Here it comes. He somehow knows how to cause the flood? Oh, yes. Boom. Oh, no. Did we become separated? We did. Ooh, that looks like a fixed combat with a tough enemy. Okay. Yikes. Let's call Taro because I saw he was near. I don't love him taking that damage. We know we're tonicking him. Ha! No effect from your wind blowing. Okay, fine. Whoop. Let's team up, buddy. There's Asuka. Hold on. Where is everybody? So close. It's a madman. Well, call for Katsuo, because he can bring Taro, and we'll party up here. The statue's gone. What are you talking about? Oh. I see what he means. Yes, I agree. You got the fear, but we can deal with fear. Oh, I gotta stop so soon. Well, I guess I don't have to. Danielle said no rush. But you don't want to presume on that. It also does have the Kano look. Little Kano, little Terminator. Actually, Akiko should just quickly team here. And then Asuka was right up here. And there's that revealed door. Is it Emi's key? Or is this the low key door? Nope, this one's just Emi's key. Seems like a good time to save. Will we meet this Takashi again? Was that Takashi? Oh my. Scary stairs deeper down into the basement. And we're going to need to make some wooden bridges. Well, we could backtrack for the good wood, but there's bad wood here. Let's just make do with the bad wood. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we can make do with a bad wood here. A flash knife. Try it out, Emmy. Yeah, I don't know what a flash knife is, but we got one. Okay, this party should go back because Akiko has an empty slot to pick up some wood. And then she'll put it down, go across by herself, hopefully not get attacked. Ooh, the flash knife is great. Made the difference in that fight. Is all the wood we saw still where it was? Yes. Of course. Immediately gets attacked. Bye-bye, Mr. Ghoul. What is this even? It's a gem. That sounds like a thing that solves a puzzle somewhere. We'll leave the wood there for now. So we don't have a free slot for it. And there's more wood out here. All the fires are out, so we can safely go in the other room, see what's there. Eventually we gotta confront that ghost, and eventually I gotta stop, but I hope I can at least do the flooded basement. Quickly. What a great game. Oh. So the rooms don't flood. Fine. Whatever. Let's check the other places. I think these are the only other two new places. Ooh, loads of skeletons. A child skeleton. The cruelty. A child skeleton. The cruelty. The cruelty. Oh my goodness. This Lady Mamiya did not take the death of her child well. A note. Kenji wrote. Maybe that was Kenji we just met. I found this diary page. The child fell into the incinerator. Insane. Lady Mamiya did the same to other kids. My goodness. Hey, there's a mouse. And another tonic. A note. Shogo, Takashi is very injured. You must find Lady Mamiya's room. Check the second floor. Find Lady Mamiya's room. On the second floor. Just like us, we have to end this. We do not have the full preservationist team here. Whoops. So we'll swap to the other dudes. Catch up. The curse began. I forgot that the fear was a-coming. Oh, we haven't tried the key on that door. Okay. I don't want to stop because I love this game. And yet I must. We do have to get those groceries. We've got to eat at some point. And also, right now we're scheduled to do episode 2 of Hey Baby, Can We Play This Game Tonight? But obviously, I could really screw that up if I ruin the timing of our entire day. Alright, test Emmy's key here. The 2 heartbeat thuds before it opens. Just a game of nice little touches everywhere. One of us is holding a fire extinguisher, right? Because this is definitely a candidate for an extinguishing. Switching to Kazuo triggered a fight. Is he at least teamed with Taro currently? No, he's by himself. He's got the fear. Do these guys have a fire extinguisher? They do. There's the fear. At least this room doesn't burn you just by coming in. Just when you come in. Just by coming in. That's a misplaced or dangling modifier. Did a dangling. Ah! It's dangerous to go alone. Take Taro. Ta-da! Doesn't feel like a club could possibly be useful, but who knows? I should look at it, if it's called like Magic Club or something. Do we need Oscar for this? We sure do. A Lady Mamiya killing club. It's a mace. Okay. Who's due for an update? Let's see. Let's try a mace. Wait, does it immediately show up in the numbers? 167, 110. $160, 130. So yes, the mystery remains of what the two numbers mean. I think I will just find that out and not consider that to be using a walkthrough. Okay. It's a 2-step process here. Asuka will do the vacuuming. Katsuo and Taro will take the picture. Is it going to be a hint or another terrible detail of the horrible curse of the Mamiya family? 510. The gem is guarded by a statue. Sure, but by the time we could access this... Actually, I guess we could have got to this. That's Mario Day. That's a Mario Day note. Okay. There's a second room up here. Alright, the fresco. Wait, did we go in here? A note. Yes. Or wait, is this the... Can Kazuo duck the knife? He did it. Attaboy. Did we do this one? No, because we need Asuka. So this if indeed there are just 3 per month, and therefore 36 in total. This will finish up May. We'll be 15 frescoes deep. And then we find out what the obviously scary ghost wants to do to us. I guess we'll use that tonic, or a tonic, before we approach the ghost, which might be our first boss fight. Definitely preferable to keep those two in the same team. Taro and Asuka. 524. The blue fire. Pray with the gem in hand. Oh, so it's not a boss. Nonetheless. Okay. Asuka, Taro, and then... like, there might as well be someone else who gets healed. I'll do Emmy, just because, you know, we feel protective of Emmy. Which means I want to take Akiko out of that team. She'll team up with Katsuo. These two will add Taro. And that is what I wanted. Asuka, Taro, Emmy. Yes. Are they holding a tonic? No. But that's okay. We can make this swap pretty quick. I don't even want to put down the important key. Whoops. Well, hold on. Okay. We got to be getting close to the end of this because I just want to believe that we are so that I can feel some kind of sense of resolution. Not a boss. But we either need Emmy's key or the low key. I like that the first time they used a mouse was because there was a clue about a room with a small beast in it. I like there's just a mouse somewhere else. Because why wouldn't there be more than one mouse? Even though it doesn't do anything. Is this your key, Emmy? No. It's time to shine, low key. Is it consumed? Alas, no. What is this place? I hear a baby. It's crying. Mommy, hot, help. Oh no, oh no. The incinerator. A doll. This is definitely a message doll. The incinerator. The children. Burned. Okay. Can we smash the incinerator with a pipe? Yeah, it's a baby crying, but it can speak. I mean, like, it's not like, you know, the child's a coward for crying as it gets burned alive in an incinerator. Nope, doesn't do anything. Nothing. Maybe we have to go deeper to find out what's going on here. Loki? Yep. Dun dun. Dun dun. The coffins. Ah, yes. So there's something... The diary key is in one of these. Let's save before we start popping them open, in case we get eaten by a baby ghost. Look. Open it. Yeah, these are some ornate, creepy coffins. Opening it. Hey, this one has the key. Awesome. I think that's probably just all of them. So let's drop the gloves. Gloves. Coffins. Gloves and diary key switched. So that other key we could see unrelated. What's this? I mean, it's obviously an underground train track. A note. Takashi, my job is done. Head to the veranda. You must get more power to push the statues. I wish I could go with you. Unfortunately, the rest is illegible. A blood trail. Lots of messages. In blood, Takashi, Kenji, Etsuko. Never give up. It's illegible. Skeleton. He must have written the notes. How sad. That is sad. A cart that fits two. Okay. Dum 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 dum. What's through here? Is it just a shortcut back? It sure is. So I guess... What good is the cart? I don't really know. However... Okay, we're actually going to end... by making it back and opening the diary. Do any of us have the boots right now? No, but that's okay. We can get to the diary without getting stuck. And then I can figure out what items do I want to get from the basement before I leave, and what do I want to leave there. I can work out all that stuff next week. It opened. Let's read it. Yes, I agree, Taro. 9:23. She shut herself up in her room. 10:04. The door is locked. I have to enter through the veranda. So enter through veranda. And I think we saw where we could push statues out of the way to enter through the veranda. I must stop her. This is Ichirou's diary. Her spirit has become possessed with rage. The innocent deaths must stop, even if it means losing my own life. Did Ichirou fall victim as well? Dun dun dun. Hold on though. I should actually review. What did this say? No, that's not the one. And this is illegible. Where did I just read it? Oh, was it just back here? Yes. Head to the veranda. You must get more power to push the statues. Wish I could go with you. Fortunately, the rest is legible. So we somehow need to get more power so that we can push those statues. That'll be our next task. Skeleton? Is that an older enemy, or somehow are we... Oh dear. No, this is a new enemy. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Kazuo's way back here now. What a thing to have happen right here at the end. Okay. Is it a blow skeleton? I'm gonna try to run. Okay. Okay. Last thing to do is gotta reunite the party. It would be awful nice to have boots, but I think I can do this without boots. And the enemies up here should actually be pretty easy now. I'll even just kill it myself. Wonder if this is a message doll now. No. Hopefully that's not a thing. So like obviously we're gonna push this out of the way, take a thing across there, and get into Lady Mamiya's room. But we need to become strong enough on our own to push those things. All right, we have regrouped. With no boots between us, which is unfortunate. But okay. That's a great spot to stop. So why didn't I say no? Hold reset to save the data. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about that. Okay. What a cool game. What a great palate cleanser after the great disappointment of that stupid final battle in Dark Sun yesterday. Okay, well, check it out, team. If, we can get all our stuff done before the appointed time, Danielle and I will be on here tonight playing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. If not, we'll keep just constantly trying to find a new day, because we both enjoy that game. So we want to get a little further in it. Then, well, great recovery news. Danielle's driving again. She can drive herself to work tomorrow, barring some disaster. Knock on wood. Which means, while I'm back to work, I can do a work day, get a bunch done, and feel pretty comfortable about having time to get in a Wizardry Gaiden 4 stream tomorrow. I will spend some time tomorrow, or I've already given some thought to how to make the Rubik's Cube work to get all 9 statues into one spot now that I know the movement rules. And, yeah. We're going to find out what's next, I believe, in my heart. That we're going to get past that cube puzzle, which is a really cool puzzle. Tuesday night, Greg will be here. Greg and James, beat him up. Playing a game called Legionnaire, and then a couple of games from Data East that in Japan were a series called Dark Seal, and in America were 2 separate games called Gate of Doom and Wizard Fire. Cool. Friday Night Frosthaven will be back on Friday. I'm also optimistic about getting some more Ultima 7 Part 2 Serpentile in during the week in some of my spare time. But priority number 1 needs to be just getting Wizardry Gaiden 4 in the rear view. I'm clearly not finishing Ultima 7 Part 2 before school starts in 2 weeks. But I can absolutely do that. We can finish Wizardry Gaiden 4. Put it to bed to make the ease back into work schedule a little bit easier. Yeah, Friday Night Frosthaven's back on Friday. Next Saturday, I'm going to put in a little bit of time trying to do that horrible final fight in Dark Sun, see if we can see the ending and stuff. But win or lose, I'm not spending that much time on it, and we're going to start Space Quest. Get a Sierra Adventure flavor, but with the development team, I can't think of their real names, but the 2 guys from Andromeda instead of Roberta Williams. Interesting. I played a little bit of Space Quest when I was a kid. I know what the opening scene is like. I don't know much else. I'm really looking forward to it. I gotta give my cat her lunch, too. She didn't come and tell me, though, so it's not my fault. Alright, hey, that's it. If you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, then you can't hear my voice. But I'm glad you stopped by anyway. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time, when we're wading through the muck and being increasingly horrified by the depredations of Lady Mamiya, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.